a bit warm here in Stockholm, so I'm overheating. So if I lose my focus or something, please excuse me. So give me a moment to fix my monitor so I can see the chat, because for some reason I can't see it from my phone. Oh, I can't see it here either. Nice, okay. My chat. Yeah, waiting for everybody to come, or some people to come. I wanna first address this situation before I start the new YouTube, the new live. This is the project we made together in my last live, and I think it needs addressing. So in my last live I made this insect bath for my garden, for to be specific for my ladybugs, because I need ladybugs in my garden, and I did not think about it. This is one clay body and this is another clay body. Hi Leila, how are you? So yeah, as I was saying, I made this and I used two clay bodies. I used this brown one. It's look yellow, but when I fire it, it's gonna be what color? Chocolate brown. And I have this white one. They are different temperature. So, and I made this very thin. It was very heavy in the middle. Plus, I forgot to put plastic sheets on it, so it cracked badly here, in here and here. It just separated. I think this like sucked more moisture because it's thicker, or I don't know, or maybe like I used too much water when attaching the pieces. So it cracked, and I fixed it. I used vinegar. I put some vinegar in like any container. I use this container, but you can use any container. I use this vinegar. I use the brush to wet the edges. Then I scratch the edges with a scratching tool, like this one. Then I used paper clay that I made at home, and it's toilet paper, vinegar, and clay mixed in a mixer. The only problem that it's different color and it's fuzzy, but it will go away later. So always keep paper clay in your studio for such disasters. I'm good, Layla. How are you? So when I fire it, I will bisque fire it separately, and then when it's time for glaze firing, I will glue the other pieces with glaze. And yeah, this is like what I'm gonna do. Hi Dia, hi Lamour. Hi, I'm here, but you are not here. Hi everyone. Dia, how are you? So let's put this failure project aside and start with the new one. And the new one, I'm making the same thing but different design. In case this doesn't survive the kiln, my new one hopefully will survive, and I will have something to give my bugs. So let me take this aside. And we start a new project. Here. Oh no, I stopped my slabs. So yeah, I made two slabs. One I made a bit thicker than the other one, so it can take the weight of my everything I'm gonna put it on. So this is 7 millimeter. I'm sorry, you have to convert it to inch. And the other one I made is 5 millimeter. So I want to start with this one. Oh, I forgot to tell you about my design concept. I want to make it look like a flower. I never did that before, and I don't know how I'm gonna make it or what's the technique, so I will just come up with it right now. But first I want to make the base. So cut a circle to be our base. And I'm gonna keep this because I want to make something cute later to have it on the flower. If we succeed to make flower. But yeah, this one we have to keep in some type of plastic. I will roll it here. And then we have this one. And this one, yeah, it's good, it's good. I'm gonna smooth the surface a little. I don't know what to use as a form because I don't want it very deep because it's for the insects. Oh gosh. Oh. Clear life filled with struggle. So smooth the other side. When I roll slabs, I use canvas, but sometimes it leaves this residue thing. So how is the weather wherever you're watching? In Sweden it's really warm today. I don't understand. Of course Leila disagrees with me. She said it's cold. But it's very warm. Global warming is real. So those are not round, but I think I will use them. Now I have problems because my hands are wet. Layla asking what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the same project I did last week. I made it's a insect bath for the garden because the one I made last week cracked and I fixed it with what is called vinegar and paper clay, but I don't know if it will survive the kiln, so we will see. Is this too deep for insects? It might be. Why it cracked? I think like I used two different clay bodies, but I didn't think about it. I know you should not, but I used two clay bodies, and I think like one draw moisture more than the other one because the pieces like just separated, and I got this crack that is like pulling. Oh, I can't talk today. Like the clay pulled from itself. So I think that is the reason. Plus, I did not um, cover it, and that make it like dry super quick. I have something in my eye, and when it dry quick, it just crack. It should have let it because it's a thick piece. I should have put plastic, but I thought I will let it firm a little and then put some plastic on it, but I forgot, and that is, yeah. I'm making another one in case the first one break again. Marios, hi, hi Marios, Ros- Rosario, hi. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing anyone's names wrong. Please forgive me. So I wanna move this piece aside. Uh, Leila saying that I should put like, did I consider putting metal? But you can't put metal inside the clay. That is not. Please don't do it. If you're gonna make pottery, please don't put metal inside the clay. You can't reinforce clay with metal because it might cause more disasters. I don't know, but like I did not try. I don't think I will try anytime soon. So now we're gonna use work on our petals. Some words are so hard to pronounce, and I have to think how many I want to make. Do I want to make 5, 6? What people think? How many petals I should make for my flower pot thing? Maybe 5. I feel like 5 make most sense, but I need to like sketch it a little first. What's this? This is not the right tool. I have a million of those and no needles. Let's find a needle tool here. So what I said, 5, right? So we do like this and like this and then like this and I'm very bad at math. I don't know how much is 4 and how much is 5. Yes, Leila. Like, you can use one type of metal, but not inside the clay. I don't know. I never heard anyone using it inside the clay. I didn't try, but I don't think it's a good idea. But you can use some type of metal. I don't think I have. Um, this one you can put in the kiln, but it's oh, what the name of it? I forgot. I can leave the name of it like in the description box if you want. This metal you can put in inside the kiln and you can use, but reinforcing pieces I feel like it's a bit overkill, but that's only my opinion. So I'm going to cut the pieces. And now, oh, this one is not. Here comes my Ode Hode into play. Here we go. So we have 5 pieces now. And now we have to convert them. I think this one is a bit too big, but it's fine. Let's start with this one. I think we can do like this to texture. I wanna smooth it first. It's a bit cracky up here. Maybe I wanna make the shape more like round, like that side, like this. And continue this. I'd like it more if I do it on a sponge, maybe. Let's try use one of those sponges here. It's hard with small table and so many stuff. Oh, I spilled water on my table. Not ready for that. No, it's not really like making any difference. Maybe I should thin it more first. I'm gonna try to thin it more first from the edge. It's a scary thing for me to do, thinning, having different thickness on clay. Oh wow, the neighbor dog is really angry. I like it. Yeah, it's kind of look like a petal. It started to look like that. I will count it 6 years. I'm fine with this. Oh my nails. My only problem in life that I'm clumsy. I don't know if I should make both sides like the... Shall I make the... Yeah, it's my neighbor dog. Leila saying that she hear a dog and it's my neighbor's dog. I don't have animals. And it's the neighbor dogs. I don't know, like sound a bit angry at something, or maybe it's... I have deers in the area too, so maybe a deer or something passed in front of the garden, so the dog started to bark. So maybe I should use a newspaper so it doesn't stuck. because I want to do the other side too. Now I'm afraid that those pieces will crack because they are thin. Oh, come on. If you are a potter, keep your nails short. I did not cut mine and now I'm struggling because of that. I lost my tool. Maybe this is not the best thing to use. Shall I try brush? No. Yeah, it works more if I hold it. I don't know, one side works so good, the other side not as good. Or how it look if I, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I think it's good. What do you think, guys? Does it look like a flower or a beginning of a flower? I have to keep my monitor alive. So, one done, 5 to go. Kinda like it. I never made this texture before, but I think it's kinda good. So we're gonna make the other one. I wonder if I should make like in the middle the small bath. Yeah. No, it's not a shell. It's a flower petal. Petals. This morning I saw one ladybug, one on my tree. I was very happy. I felt all my hard work paid off because I am really trying. I planted everything they like. yeah, your work is more important. I just appreciate that you come sometimes and say hello. And yeah, of course, like your work is more important. You don't have to say sorry for not being able to watch. But I appreciate you being here because you know how much I like your presence. Look at me. I'm getting to the better technique. I want to use this, but also it's leaving a texture and it's not comfortable for me. Hello, Saluma. Salma here. So, so I want you to consider if I should add those like small bath inside my big bath. I don't know. Like I'm gonna show you. Wait, you have to choose. Shall I add those to the center of this flower? Or something similar, or will the two pieces be like too similar? So let me know what you think. How are you, madam? I'm good. How are you? I am good. It's like summer vacation from school finally for my daughter. And it's nice weather in Sweden. Finally. After so many months of darkness. Yeah. I like this. I approve this, yes. Like for doing it for the first time, I think the shapes are good. At least good enough for me, for what I want. We will see how they will look when we attach them all together. Oh no, I keep ruining the first one I made. This one, the shape is a bit not to my liking, so I will take a piece of it and hopefully I don't have to fill in between. Look at this, like I don't understand this. We take a small piece and try to fill it here. It's so dry in this country that the clay just keep cracking. What's his name? Jawad Salim. Muhammad Ghani Hikmat. I know, I'm sorry, I never heard about him. But I'm always happy to learn about artists from different countries. I will check him after. I have a cut in my lip that hurts, so if I'm doing any weird thing with my face, you know why. Douglas, hi! Greeting from Costa Rica. Wow. How is Costa Rica? It's very interesting. I like how international is the people here, like all over the world. Wow. I have to look at Jawad Jawad Salim. He's an artist from Iraq. Dia saying that he's an artist from Iraq, a sculptural, and I did not hear about him. But yeah, I'm gonna remember that, and I'm gonna check that because I like to know about others. My God, I'm so violent. Maybe I should do it slowly. I'm always stressing myself out, and that is something I need to work on and stop doing. Because art is not about stressing myself out, it's about enjoying what I'm doing. But I'm always raising, like I have an appointment or something. I think this way is really working. I like it. Douglas, how is the weather in Costa Rica? I'm Swede, I have to ask about the weather. No. Dia, can you write the artist, the Iraqi artist name for me so I can write the name down, because my memory is shorter than a fish memory, so probably I will forget the name after. Like I already forgot the name. Hamad something. So if Dia can write the name for me again, please, so I can write it. I love how the They flipped in the end. So cute. I have two left. Two left. I'm not sure what is what, but I think it's like that direction. And we'll see what gonna happen. Let's try my hand. I think this direction. Vladimir. Hi. Hi, Vladimir. Where is Vladimir from? Oh, I forgot to soften the edges. Sometimes it happens. That's why I don't talk much, because I can't talk and do. I can't focus. Not very good at it. This exercise hurts. If you have a better way to make flower petals, please tell me. Because this hurts. Oh. Oh, this is scary. Could you get stuck? No! It's breaking. Uh-oh. I break it. But it's fine. It's for the garden. It's supposed to be organic. I'm going to like distress it and make it look broken anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Leila saying that she thinks this is like different and more special than last week. I'm hoping so, because the one I made last week, honestly I wasn't very fond of it. Like, wasn't my favorite thing I ever made, but also it break, which is not a very nice thing. I'm more excited to glaze this one than the other one because I have a glaze combo in my mind, but I'm hoping it will work. Like, there is no guarantee, of course, because I did not make a testals or anything to the other piece, but I'm hoping. I'm making this. And now I need to clean this so it doesn't get stuck again. What Layla saying that Layla saying that sometimes we need to make mistakes. Yeah, I make a lot of them, trust me. But yeah, like it's part of life, I guess, to make mistakes, and there is always try and error in everything, and pottery is no exception. I don't know, usually I feel very sad when I break a piece, but this time I wasn't. I was like, okay, fine, I try fix it. If it's not fixable, whatever. And I make another one. And I think I would like this one more. This is the last one, now I get to attach them. But I have to slow down. I should remember to slow down. Um, so now to attach everything together, I think we start from the last piece. Is this too deep for insects? Maybe not. I hope not. But I wanna cut a piece. And scratchy, scratchy. This time I will use slip because last time I didn't use a slip and it just detached everywhere. So let's use some slip, not a lot, just a little of slip here and here. I will let it like I will do everything, let it dry a little before I smooth it. Sejania? Do you mean this one? This is a monstera. But yeah, it like I don't know if it's a different name for monstera or something. But they have it everywhere in Madeira. and it has fruits and it's yummy. I can confirm. So let's chop a little here. And then where? Here we go. This tree dia make very very delicious fruit. It doesn't in Sweden, it's too cold. But in warm countries it has a very delicious fruit. And I didn't know that before I went to Madeira in Portugal. And I got to try it. I think I'm regretting doing it on the inside. Sorry, I distress my clay too much. Need to. Hi, مفرح. أيمن, sorry, your name is Ayman. Hello. Earthquake. Oh. Not very smart, is it? Maybe I should use like balls of clay, extra clay. Thank you, Ayman. I think I'll put some pieces of extra clay like down here. It's hard, I can't see how it looks. I feel like 5 is not gonna be enough. That one going too much spilling out like that. So maybe I do this one here. And I like Dia saying that his garden look like a jungle, and I love that style. I don't like when gardens are just like grass or something like that. I like them to look like jungles. I always try to make my garden look like a jungle, but it's a very small garden, so not really. But it's a garden. I have a garden at least, so I'm thankful for it. part is just collapsing and it's startling me. It's too soft. I don't know how to finish it while we are in this life, though. Oh, I have to roll a slab. No. I need two more. Gosh. So we're gonna spend part of this life rolling a slab. But I can show you how I roll slabs at least, if you are interested in that. I am not copying with the chat at all. Yeah, this morning I was taking pictures of my ladybug. I was so glad to see them. I like also insects and birds and plants. One small petal shorts. So, rolling a slab it is. This one also breaking and disturbing me. Stop breaking. And my order is there anyway, like I can. No, there is not. Maiman asking what I'm doing, so I try to explain. I am making like a bird bath, but for insects. So it's insect bath, I think I should call it. And I am making it specially for ladybugs because I have this insect on my cherry trees that now moving to my other trees. And I want to try to get rid of it by making a good environment for ladybugs so they come and live in my garden. This is a disaster here. I don't know why I'm doing this. And you should calm down. but it's fine because all this gonna get smooth later and it's not gonna be like that. Or should it? So I'm gonna try. I will need to bring a piece of clay to roll the last one because the piece I had wasn't enough. So I need the wire. Am I the only person always losing my stuff, or is it a normal thing around the world? I don't like the sound. I'm sorry if you don't like the sound too. I think this is too big. Let's cut it in the middle. I'm not the most elegant putter out there, if I can call myself that. So I need to take this away. I think I'll put it on the floor for a second. My table is too small to do everything on it. So it's gonna be a little bit earthquake for you. And am I moving the camera too much? My dream that one day I will have a rolling slab machine device. I don't know what it's called. So I don't have to do this because I don't like this. I like hand building because it's more artistic, but I don't like rolling slabs because it's torture. So now we're gonna use this. We need to make the last petal. No, I lost my knife. No, here. We have the game. How big is this? Like this? Yeah, something like that. And again, I have to texture it before I can use it. It's very soft, so texturing it is not that easy. Like, I don't want to break it. Jen, what do you make the microwave kiln? When do you make the microwave microwave kiln instruction video. On Thursday I have a video. I promise I will do my best, so the next video I post every other week. So this week you will see a different video. Then the week after, not the week after, the week after, the week, you know what I mean. I will try my best. That video will be the microwave kiln instruction. If you have any question, please ask it, and I will be posting it as soon as I can. So I will start filming it tomorrow, just for you and great success, I promise, because I want to make the video and I want to make it outside in the garden, and I am guessing tomorrow will be a good weather. So tomorrow we will film the video for Jane. You're welcome. So in 2 weeks from now, there is a microwave kiln instruction video. Any question you have, just write it in my community section. I think I have a photo, or I will make a post and new one tonight, and I want you to ask any question you want about the subject, and I will answer that. Promise, promise. As my daughter would say, cross my heart and hope my mommy would die. No, not my mommy. Don't want my mommy to die if I'm a bad person. Does it look good, this outside the frame? I think so. Anyone have any special requests for any video, please tell me. So now let's attach the last one. Yeah, Leila saying that I throw my education and worked with ceramic, which I did, and we don't regret it. Ceramic is more fun than managing some project for someone who's gonna tell you what to do and how to do your work. Ayman, yes, I can speak Arabic. I choose not to on my channel, but I do. I speak Arabic. Not my most comfortable language, like it's not my #1 language to speak, but I can if I want to. So I need this to dry a little or a lot, but I can't see how it looks on the other side to know if I want to do the flower things or not. I think I will make some Yeah, yeah. I understand Arabic. I understand Arabic, and I can speak English and Swedish. So if anyone wanna say anything to me in Arabic, I will understand it. I will just choose to answer in English. Thank you, Ayman. Your words are very kind. So I always say like I'll leave it to dry and then fiddle with it for an hour. So now let's let it dry and then make some pieces to be the center. I want to try to make the same thing I made on the other one because I do not want to hurt my bumblebees. Uh, I think it would be a great achievement, Maria. Thank you, I hope so. So we will roll some balls first and keep them here moist. I don't know how big I should make them. Maybe I should make different sizes, like some small and some bigger for the middle. Or shall I make them only circles? It's so hard to decide because this piece is upside down. Maybe I should make just balls in the middle and then make cups on the side. I have no clue. That's gonna be hard to decide. But let's take it step by step. Let's make first circles. Circles. That's not circle, that's a sphere. Spheres, spheres. I don't know how many I should make. This is very floppy. I don't know how long I should wait for it to dry. Can you hear me or am I whispering for myself? Hi Ahmad, welcome. Long time no see. I missed you last week. We all missed you last week. Good evening, Sister Mariana. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I came to return the greetings. My God grant you success. Thank you, Ahmad. I don't know how many I should make. How many I should make? Million? It feels like I should make a lot, which I don't want to. How I make it dry faster? My heat gun is outside. Thank you, Ahmad, and good luck. So many. Maybe I should leave it as a foot instead of smooshing it. I need that. I'm a bit worried about how it will look from the other side. This one. This size is good. Maybe I should make more this size. Teeny tiny, itty bitty. I also want to sculpt a frog. The only problem, I don't know how a frog look like. This is even smaller. Oh, Layla wants me to show her the plate. Like, this is how it looks so far, but I'm gonna flip it to the other side and work on it. This is just like the bottom. And have to make sure like the inside was not gonna leak. This has turned out bigger than I thought. I wanted it smaller. I'm not sure this will fit in my kiln, and if it doesn't, that's a problem. I think this is all I will make for now, and if I need more, I can make more later. I want to try this tool before I use the other one. This is very pretty. I don't know if you can see it. But is it safe for bumblebees? I think so, right? Because it will be safer when I put glaze on it. In it. I don't know. Did I take all my tools outside? No, please. No, I didn't. I found it. Or shall I make it just like simple like this? Which one would you choose to be inside? I feel like I like this more to hold water for the bumblebee. We will be with you in every video. Thank you, Habibti Layla. What's the small pieces? It's like small water pools for small insects so they can drink from it. And also like a decoration, so it's play the center of my flower. So I don't know which one I should choose, which style. I really like this, but I am worried it's not safe for bumblebees or for the ladybugs, which the most important creature for me, because I'm trying to attract them to the garden, not kill them. Garib Habo, thank you. I think I will go with the safe option, and then if I Google it, and like I should have Googled before and see like what's safe for bumblebees and all the beneficial insects. Layla, Mira, of course we remember you. How you ask such a question? How are we gonna forget our princess? So, I don't know. We will just go with the flow. Trust the process. That's more my style. I never trust the process, but I just wing it more than trusting the process. Everything getting dry so fast. Sweden's very dry country. All the snow, all this rain, and then it's like dry. There's no humidity. It's just nice. My hair like it. I think the life podcast, we can follow the step of this masterpiece and learn better. Oh, thank you. You guys really too kind to me. Got stuck. I wanna make it deeper because the previous one weren't so deep. After they dry, they look so weird. Amira, how are you? I'm good. I'm better now that I found you again. That you found me again. It's hard to do it with this because it's metal and it gets stuck. And it's hard to do it with my nails because I'm stopping my clay, so it's a mystery that will never be solved. Do you think the small pieces need more focus? Yes, because I can damage them easier. They are a bit drier, and when I like try to make a board, like I don't know if it's gonna work, but sometimes they crack. This one did not crack because I talked. And yeah, like they could go like very thin, small. So I need to focus a bit more. I'm excited to flip this one. I want to see how it look on the other side. Amira asking what I am doing. Amira, like if you have a garden, you want insects to come to your garden. Not all insects, but I want ladybug to come to eat my aphids, I think they are called. Because aphids eating, I don't know if they are called aphids, they are blood loaves, so I don't know. But they are eating my cherry tree. So I'm trying to make a good environment for my ladybugs. So they come and live in my garden. And this is insect bath for insects to drink water in it, from it. And I'm trying to make it shallow and have small balls in it, pools, I mean. It's become suddenly very dark. They turn bigger than I expected, but I think it's fine, right? So I'm gonna like try to measure, but it's hard to. Is those enough? They're gonna be on the other side. I did not lose it yet. They are not on this side. But I'm just seeing if I have enough. And I don't. So I have to continue making more. I really want to glaze this, and I really want the glaze to work like I'm imagining it. This is a bit rough. I wanna soften it a little. Amira, thank you. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Mira, so sweet. I'm glad you found my channel again, Amira. I was wondering where you went, where you disappeared. I hope I will use them after all this work. I'm breaking my back on those pieces. Man, Yana, I miss you so much. I miss you so much too. I disappear also like for 6 months from life's video, but yeah, I wanted to go back and start make videos again because uh, like people encourage me and motivate me to do more and to keep working and doing things. I don't know. I get some type of, I don't know what to call it, but it's like motivating when you see people like on the internet who care about you and to say nice, kind things to you. Of course, I remember you, Amira. I remember everyone who comes to the shots, and you were like around all the time, so of course I remember you. I was away from YouTube and social media sites. Sometimes it's good to be away from social media for a while. It's not something to be sad about, Amira. And forgot to tell you that I'm making a coil to have it here to secure the plate because I decided not to blend it. Oh, come on, screen. I need to see what people are writing. So yeah, I decided to secure it this way because I kind of like the edge. Anyway, I miss you so much. Thank you. Where are you? I'm home in Sweden. Or do you mean how are me? I hope you were away for like good reason, not something bad like happened or something. I hope everything is okay. So now we're gonna put this here and where is the tool? Let's I never find anything. No, this is a bad thing to do. Find your tool, Maria. I don't want to lose everything. I know I have a tool for that. Mariana, when you finish what you are working on, give it to me. You have to compete with my ladybug, Amira. I think they want water. Oh no. Here. This is not the right tool. I want the right tool. Maybe it's in the random box here. Or can I use the back of this one? Because it's round. Or maybe not. Seems like a bad idea. So now it's a bit more firm, but it's very flimsy. I don't want to touch it. And I don't have anything to flip it. Do I? Yeah, I can use a bucket lid. Okay, Amira. See you soon. Bye. But yeah, we are now. I want to make a frog, even if I don't know how a frog look like or how to make a frog. Maybe I can look at reference photos from Google. A small frog. Google, where are you? Yeah. Frog. Let's see how frogs look like. I don't know what type of frog I want to make. I want an abstract one. I don't want to make like a masterpiece of a frog. Images of frogs. Froggy frog. Making a frog is hard. It's not easy. I have no clue how to make a frog. But I consider myself brave for trying to sculpt on a live video for the first time. Have I ever sculpted anything? Yeah, I made a chicken. I love chickens. Anyone else type with one finger? Or it's only me? I can't figure out how to make a frog. But we will try a very abstract one. Very, very abstract one, okay? Okay. So this is the body. Is it too small? I think it's too small. No, we will make it small. We'll keep it small. And then this is the frog. I think need to be like this. I don't know. I don't know if you can see because it's so tiny. I'm just trying to make like an indication of a head. then it needs clicks here, maybe. That's a leg, and that's a leg. What else a frog need? Hands in the front, like this. I don't know what I'm doing. This is bad. Like this. And this like this is funny. This is funny and sad in the same time, because it's not funny that I can't sculpt a frog. I have to take a break from talking and focus on my frog now. Is this a frog? If this is a frog, it's a very ugly one. Okay, I don't think I have better talent for making frogs. Is frog heads is flat, I think, so maybe we can flatten the head here and make like the eye place more a bit so I'm not sure, but I think this is the best I could do. Otherwise I'll be here like for 10 hours if I try to make like a real frog. What do we think about this frog? Still need eyes though. It can have a hole. Frog have their eyes on the side, right? I think so. Here is an eye, and here is an eye. So handsome. He's not. Maybe this one I will also glue, please, because I want a different color that I don't like, green, and I don't have. I think I will convince myself that I'm happy with this one, which I'm not, but maybe I could try flatten the back a little. Maybe I'll like it more. And the butt. Is the butt too flat? No. I lost my reference photo. Come on. Flaggy. Froggy. So, is it too small? It might be too small. Let's go back to the shots. Oh. I lost my shots. Give me, oh, no. Do you want some coffee, Mariana? Yeah, I wish. I'm actually wanting some water. That would be nice now, some water. I think I will settle for this frog. It's not the best frog ever, but he's an indication. Abstract. What happened, Amira? No, I think I like that more. The other side. I would love if there were someone with me in the house and get me water because I am thirsty. Okay, let's stop playing with this one. You know what? You need to be flattened. So it can sit good. On the flower. So now we have to flip this one, which is very, very scary. This is the scariest thing I'm going to do today. I'm going to use this. Please don't break or collapse or do something that I don't. Oh, it's sliding. I'm not good. I don't feel good. No! No. No! You know what I should do? I should put something under those so they sit up. That's what I should do. And I don't like this. I have to change this. This is not what I expected. So let's start. Let's first use some sponges. This I need to use. I can use the one we had under. Oh gosh, this is kind of scary thing to do. This is how I think I break the first one. I don't want to break this one too. But I like that it's not deep and can't hold massive amount of water. That I like. Anything here? Collecting things from around the table. Oh no, it's not on the lazy Susan. No. So we hit a wall now. But it's okay, it's okay. We will see what we're gonna do later. After we attach it here, it's not attached. And I have no clue why. I really need it on the lazy Susan. Sorry to everything I have done. I have to redo it because if it's not on this thing, I will break it while spinning it, and that I don't want to do. So first let's attach those two together, otherwise water will sip. I am going to attach them from the outside when they are drier, but still, like, I wanna touch them a little now, a little, just a little, teeny tiny amount, teeny tiny bit. It would be nice to have something here, I guess. Yeah, I think I need more sponges even for all the sides, like here, for example. I don't understand. It's like everything drying and just separate from each other. Or maybe I attach them only under. Is this too deep now for ladybugs? Please not break on me. We will see. We will see. Core and slip is the Potter best friend. I really think I made this too big. I lost the shot. No. Layla الكربون الخربان is running the whole content. What I don't know. I'm almost out of sponges. That one I need to use. It's like, sometimes pottery life's hard. What we're gonna put there? We can put a stamp with the letter M in there. Temporary. Please. I really need to fix how this look. I hate the sight of it. Now I need a knife. Where's my knife? Yeah, I think this is like too big. Slightly too big. I have to make it look good from the inside and the outside. And I think that is the hardest part of this project. For me, especially that it's not dry enough. Now it's here. I think I should smash it down a little like this, like for the flower. It's scaring me. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I have to do this. I need to do this. But maybe something not as sharp. Swear I will write the message and it will arrive after an hour, but the life will be cut off. Yeah, sometimes internet do weird things. I I don't like this happening here because I'm worried that it will hurt the bees, so I'm not sure what to do. Ooh. But I can keep trying to soften it with water. Fresh music. Hello sis, how are you doing? I'm good, how are you? How is going? Oh, let's try something round. Maybe this will be better. Yeah, it is. Feels no. Okay, I'm the problem, not the tools. I'm a bit violent. Sometimes it's easier to clean it up and take away all this like fuzz looking thingy after it dry. So I think I'll do that. Oh yeah, doing it the opposite direction is easier, it seems. Should have done this from the beginning. You can find me and my kids in the camera. Bye, Amira. This is very wet. And now when it's dry, I have to redo it again. I don't know if you can see it, but I want to take away this high edge and make it blend to the flowers. I really don't like how big I made it. I feel like it was a mistake. I should have kept it smaller, like smaller. Yes, smaller is the word I'm looking for. And thinner, of course. It's not very easy to blend it down. Maybe try like the bigger one. The bigger one make softer edges. I'm getting like lost in my brain. Is it raining outside? Come on, it's summer. It's summer and it's raining in this country. Really Sweden. I'm tired. I should have like, I don't know what I should have done, honestly. But I will keep trying to smooth it until there is no sharp edges anymore. And the goal is to help the bumblebees so they help me, and the ladybugs, not to hurt them with the sharp pieces of ceramic. Put this one to the side so I don't keep switching hands. this side is too soft. I think the only way to save this is to wait until it's dry and then try to clean it up, soften the edges. I might even sand it if I have to. See, like when I run the sponge, it's like it's softer edges, but I don't like, it's harder to do it when you have. Why you two are not sticking to each other? You have to, you know. It's not optional. No. So while we are waiting for things to dry, I think I will attach those in the middle. And now we need this on the other side. Okay. You know what? I will do the whole thing. I don't know if my shot stuck or what's going on. So now I'm going to put slip everywhere. Oh no. I'm not putting it everywhere, I'm dripping it everywhere. Thank you, Leila. It's very important that I remember to cover this one so I don't have the same problem I had with the first one. I think I want deeper grooves. So we need a needle tool. If I can find one. Why needle tools keep hiding? I don't know. I use something else. This is a big one too. Layla, which color I'm going to use? I think I will mix glazes. I want to make, like, I want to use blues and pink. Maybe a little bit of brown. But then I want to deep the whole thing with white or off-white, but I have to test it first before I do that, but I'm hoping that will look good. I have to push it down because they are getting like air bubbles under, and air bubbles we don't want. But yeah, I would like to have like many colors, vibrant colors, but then also like a little bit of white or white or something. Like those flowers, I don't know what they are called, iris. They are like vibrant colors in the middle and then white on the edges. I would like to achieve that look if I can, of course. Oh, I think we're gonna make something else too, because I just thought about something that we can make. If we can fit things. I'm going to have like textiles firing or test firing, what is called, like I will put glazes and try to just see like what combination of colors I like on what clay, because right now what I do and what I like is a bit too random. This is so tiny. Maybe I should leave it aside for later. I should pay attention to what I'm using. And the cute. I have made my own pottery studio at home. You will see the video on Wednesday. So yeah, I have to make, I didn't make it in the video, but in general I have to make my own textiles, because now I have a studio, I have a kiln, I can actually bisque things and use them. So if you want to see how my pottery studio turned out, then watch my videos on Wednesday. scare me a little because now the middle is thick and I have bad experience last week with the same thing. But we will see. I don't like this flipping part much. I put this under here. Maybe it will highlight also. No, it doesn't. Now I have like a million things to support it. Support it with this one. Yes, I can. It's my stamp. Do we like the shape? That's what I am not very sure about. Oh well, this thing is getting dry, not in a good way. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is not good. Is this high enough? No. We put this under it. This is the struggle. This is the reality of pottery. It's not always roses. So I'm checking how it looks from where you are, because it's hard for me to see what I'm doing. There is this one, there is this one, and there is some here that I can use to fill the spaces, and that is all the one I made. Okay, maybe I will have to make a little bit more. Get something, keep hitting. I don't know, it's the pottery cost. How we feel about it? Now I lost the thing I'm scratching with. Here, always comes with the new tools. Maybe I should learn from myself and not buy what is called tools, because I always lose them and find other things to use, and it works. So maybe tools are not the most important thing. So let's make a few more. I need at least 2. And it's raining, please. I thought it's summer. So the only thing I have to make behind the scene is softening the edges here, but it's much easier if I do it after when it's dry mostly. Don't breathe, silica. So maybe I need them to be a bit smaller, on the smaller size. Yeah, let's make smaller ones. Oh gosh. Will I make flowers like the last video? No, I'm not going to make flowers. Like the whole thing is a flower. I feel if I add more flowers, it will be too much. So I think I'm skipping the flowers this time. This is too big. So let's make a smaller one. Yeah, like something like this, maybe. Some places are higher than others. Oh, come on, this is so big. Still, I put some inside of them, save the shape, I guess. Okay, this is not the nicest. No, I hate it. Let's try again. And then a hole in the middle. And yeah, now we soften the edges. I think this is better, not ideal, but better. What do we think? I saw sharp edge that I wanted to chop a little, like here. It's too sharp for nature. So we take it away, make it more organic. So now really the only thing bothering me is the sharp pieces, but I have to wait, and I don't want to wait. I don't have patience for waiting. I am not a patient person. What shall I add? Mano. Hi, Mano. Great achievement. I love this so much. Thank you, Leila. You are the best. I think the petal that I flipped out blended with the middle better. Oh, this one. Oh, this is so ugly. Do you see it? Like, what in nature shape like this? I almost dropped it. But yeah, this has to go like this. A little. No, that is better. Better. And I think I wanna cut this one down here. I think now everything look more like it should. No, not everything. I keep finding stuff. And this is how it is, like with pottery. You always find something to fix. It's drying too fast. Please don't. Oh. We learned something today. Thank you, Mariana. Oh, thank you, Leila. I'm glad you did. I hope I'm good at explaining my process. I feel sometimes like I got to focus on what I'm doing. I like forget to explain what's going on. But yeah, I'm also new to YouTube, so I don't know how YouTube work exactly or what people prefer. Like, do you prefer me talking? Do you prefer me silent and just doing things? That will be helpful to know. And then when it's dry, I'm gonna glue glaze this guy here somewhere, here or here maybe. Where do you think I should place him? I appreciate your silence sometimes. I know you have to focus. Oh, thank you. You know, yeah, sometimes like I can't use my hands and talk in the same time. It's hard, but yeah, this is my final piece. It's not final. I still have to clean it and attach it more, but for now I think this is all I can do to it because it started to harden too much on the edges. This is too much water, but still I'm obsessed. I'm worried. So shall I put him here or shall I put him here? Can you even see where I'm pointing? No. Like, this is a bit flat, so I thought maybe he can sit here, but then he is like crooked, or he can sit here where it's a bit flat still. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping that when it's done and it's sitting in my garden, the bumblebees will come And ladybugs, also welcome. If anyone have advices how to get more beneficial insects to my garden, please tell me. Because I love them, I want them in my garden. My daughter too. So recently I started to think that I want to be a farmer and have my pottery studio on my farm and raise baby goats. But so I went and start looking for farms. Apparently I'm too poor to be a farmer. Do you know how expensive farms are? Anyone have any ideas? It's so expensive. I don't know how anyone can buy a farm, but I really need to have a farm and baby goats. How do I have a grill? Do you mean grill, the one we make barbecue on? Yeah, I have a grill. How long does it take to dry? Good question. It depends on where you are and how thick is your piece. So it's hard to say how long. 2 weeks is reasonable to wait for pieces like ceramic pieces to dry. But yeah, it's like sometimes 2 weeks is not enough. Sometimes like my pieces can dry next day. This is like already becoming too dry and I have to spray it with water because Sweden is dry. But if you live somewhere like Mediterranean and there is a sea and it's humid, then it will take longer. So it depends. I can't like say it will dry in so and so time. It's very hard to give a certain time. Can you tell us about your dreams as you finish this work? Yeah, as I was saying, I want to have a farm. I want to be a farmer. Like maybe not a farmer. My dream is to have a big land with some buildings, a building that I can make to a pottery coffee shop, like a coffee shop where you can paint pottery, but I want it to be in the nature, and I want baby goats. So that's not a joke. Baby goats are not a joke, and I wanna like plant things and do art and do pottery on my lands and not be surrounded by neighbors everywhere. Of course, like I'm social and I like people, but sometimes I just wanna grow my own food and go hang with my animals that I don't have yet. And I don't know, work in my coffee shop that I have on my farm. I want a simple life. I don't have a simple life. I I feel sometimes that I wasted my life thinking about the ideal life in a certain way, like being very fluffy and posh and and want like having everything one could have, and eventually doesn't bring you happiness, and it feel like it's a waste of your life, because that is not the life you want, but you were born to certain place in this planet where success is having a house and a car and money and traveling, but then you grow up with like 40 years of your life and then find out that that's not happiness. This is not the life you want. And you start all over. And nothing, it's never late to start all over. I just want to be able to be like buy a small farm to make me happy for the rest of my life. Because that is the life I want. And to be more honest, the life I want a cottage in the forest. But I can't do that because I have a daughter. She needs to go to school and have friends. And of course, I live in Sweden. I can't live in a greenhouse. So that's not a dream, that's just a delusion. But we could keep hoping, we keep working toward our dreams, and I'm just happy doing this and don't have to like listen to people knowing nothing about marketing tell me how to do marketing anymore. Like that is torture. Because when you work in a company, there's always someone telling you how to do your job that you have education for. Do I believe that dreams come true? Actually, I feel that I heard a farmer in a farming show he said dreams work as long as you work, and that is a very true and beautiful thing to say, because your dream will come true if you work toward them. Like they will not come true if you are just sitting and doing absolutely nothing with your life and then expect that your dreams will come true. That will not happen. But if you work towards your dream, yeah, why not? You can achieve anything. Like usually when I think about, like when I have a goal, I can achieve it. It's what's important is don't be delusional and have dreams that are unrealistic. Unrealistic dream is disappointing because they are unrealistic, so they will never happen. And then work towards your dream, and remember, your dream work as long as you work. So, and that is my philosophy. Like I don't sit and wait for my dreams to happen. I work toward them. And do you want to see the work after I put it in the kiln? Yeah, of course, I'm gonna post a photo of this piece and every piece I ever made on a live stream in the community tab. So if you want to see it, please don't torture me. If you want to see any of my previous pieces or this piece, please subscribe to my channel. And of course I will post everything. After the firing, we have to make a photo shoot for all the pieces will come out of the kiln. I like Leila's question, make me talk about deep stuff that I don't talk about usually on my channel. There is no deep conversation here, but yeah, I like deep conversation. Oh no! No one believe I am wise when I am this clumsy. So let's have our frog to say bye-bye with us. But him we're gonna put after. I'm gonna glue it to the flower. How do you feel after completing this beautiful masterpiece? Thank you for thinking it's a masterpiece. I think I feel good. Usually, like when I'm having live stream, I can achieve things that is harder to achieve usually because like I want to share it with you and then I am brainstorming with you, so it feels good. What I did, nothing. Yeah, so it feels good, and I'm quite happy with it. To be honest, I could do it better. Maybe I try again. But for a first time and for not knowing what I wanted when I started this live stream or what approach I'm going to take with this, I think it's very good. What do you think about this piece? You have to support it so it doesn't fall. So let me know what you think about it. Oh, thank you, Dia. So I kinda like it a lot. I like it more than the first one. Thank you, Dia. Thank you. It's just kind of you. This thought that any work of art is an expression. Said, I can't see good. I think I need glasses or something. It said that any work of art is expression of feeling inside a person. What do you think? I think that is very accurate. I feel like I have a focus on a subject sometimes because of how I feel. Like if I like now it's summer, I feel fresh and I feel like gardening, going for picnics, and I am happy in this period of my life. So it reflects in the color. Like I never liked colors. I like to glaze everything in neutral. And now I'm feeling I want to glaze everything pink and blue and colors. I hope I will do it. I will be brave enough to do it. But yeah, it's if you are sad or if an artist is not feeling good or sad or something, you'll see that immediately in artwork. And an artist can deliver how they feel in their art, then they are very, very, very good artists. If you can't feel what the artist feel, I don't know how that should be considered art even, because you should be an artist should be able to transfer their feelings and how who they are and what they feel and everything in this moment to their audience. And that is what I felt when I went to Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam. I could feel how sad he is and how depressed he is, and all the sad feelings, and how his art shifts from his beginning to the like last or later period of his life. And that is what makes art so amazing, that you can feel what other humans feel. So sometimes I go to museums, especially, I'm sorry if you are modern artist, but I absolutely don't understand anything and don't know what this piece of art is, and make me wonder, not in a good way. I think that is why a lot of people against modern art, because like what I'm supposed to feel now, what this piece of art is about, or how the artist felt, or anything. Like it's not delivering feelings for you. And yeah, I think art should reflect. When would you do something like this? When you're angry? Do you mean uh, bye dear, good luck with work? Do you mean something like this piece? I think when I am happy, I think I have different style. When I'm angry, I get more spiky and more, I like to put spikes and snakes and stuff. That's what I notice. Like when I am happy, I'm gonna make flowers. Like flowers are not really my thing, but then nowadays I wanna do flowers. But yeah, thank you, Dia. I appreciate it. So yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna let it dry, but I can't. I'm so bad at that. Leaving things alone. Like I just keep like, let me do it a little bit here, a little bit there. I really want the center to dry so I can do fix how it look, because I am so unhappy with how it look. This is not good, not good, not good. So what's this? I really should leave it alone. Someone tell me to leave it alone. So I think we need to cut here a little. Which is fiddling with your piece is not good. Don't be me. Be you. But me cannot resist. Maria. Yeah, that is true. So, I really need to not touch it anymore, but I can't. Now when it's dry, I'm gonna flip it to the other side and I will what I'm gonna do, and I'm going to attach the pieces on the back side in a good way. Someone needs to save me from myself. So just to compare, imagine that the stones and stuff still here. This one I made last week. And this is the new one. Wait, I will bring this one accessories. Here we go. So, like, this is the one I made last week. And this is the one I made this week. So, give me the old one. I think about it. You have to pay. No, I'm kidding. I think about it. I have to garden. Or I will steal it. That is not nice. Stealing is not good. Please don't steal my stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I hope this one will survive. I don't care much about this. You can take it, Layla, after I take pictures of it. But don't steal it. Stealing is bad. Ayabaya. But yeah. Do you think this one will survive the killing? If you just came and you don't know the story of this one I made last week, and it's just all the attachment deattached, which is fine. We can glue them to the piece, but it got like a massive crack here, if you see it, and I had to glaze it, attach it again with paper clay that I made at home from vinegar, clay, and paper. If anyone wanted the recipe or something, it's not a recipe really. I just wing stuff, put stuff inside. But if you want me to show how I made it, tell me. Maybe I make a video or a short or something to show how I made my paper clay. But yeah, I still hope it will survive the killing because I wanna use it. Be nice. Still, I think. The size change here. It doesn't fit. How it fitted before? I don't know. Was it even like this? I think it was like this. Which one you like more? I like the new one more. Yeah, me too. I think the new one is nicer. But we will see after we glaze them. I'm thinking to use glass, my olive oil made of glass. No, not my olive oil. My olive oil bottle made of glass. And I'm thinking that I will put glass inside in the kiln so it melts and I get green accent, but I don't know. You should tell me what you think. Is it safe? I have to first search and see if it's safe for uh, insects, and then if it is, I think I will use it. Reserve me the first piece for sale. Do you mean you wanna buy this one, the first one, if it survived the kiln? Of course you can. Just contact me after you see it on my Instagram and I will sell it for you. Because I have a tiny garden, I don't think I will need two of them. We put it on the shelf and we're gonna close our plate so it's not drying. And I really want this to dry. We need to finish this century, please. I'm thinning it with my fingers and I feel like that is working. I just hope that I'm not putting pressure on the back of the piece in a not very good way and crack it. Oh yeah, this I like more. Sometimes one should try. And now when it's dry, I can make it's just so wet. Oh, this one have a little crack in the back. Crack in the back. I'm rhyming. Oh gosh, I have clay now on my George. Hi. Hi George. I'm gonna fix the back. Oh, I will try because I might end up breaking it even worse. Yeah, sometimes I'm playing with fire now. Sometimes one needs to show and not be impulsive like me. So is that cracking or what? I can't see at all. No, it's not cracking. It's just my head cracking, I think. And now if I can, yeah, but if it's not very, the sound of the birds is the best thing in the world. Will it be able to stand by itself if I take away those? I think so. Yay. This one needs this though. This is a very soft spot. And now we bring it to the frame. I don't know how I miss the frame all the time. But do you have any suggestion about glazing or anything like that? Or if I should add something other than my little froggy here, if you can see him. He's like, he look more like a horse than a frog. Flatten him a little. Shall we? His legs need to go down. No, please don't touch everything all the time. First, stop. I need to stop. I think he's good. Don't you? It was a hard work tonight. Thanks, Mariana. Thank you. It was more stressful than hard. And that is because of me not knowing what I'm doing. So now you saw how it looked without, I should not smash it. I'm in love with it. It looks too good. I lost my monitor. I really want to fix the middle. Really want to fix this, texture it and make it look nice. Oh, maybe I can, but still need it to dry. But I'm gonna try, like, it's not a piece from the Museum of Art. I can always do whatever I want with my pieces, right? It's too wet though. If I do like texture, like my salad bowl, let me show you, and let me know if I should do that or not. So I'm thinking this part in the middle, that I should make this texture. What do you think? Let me know. Shall I add this texture here in the middle? I feel I want to do it. I feel I should do it. What do you think? This texture on next to this swimming pool thing. This is not bisque, so I'll put it back so I don't break it. Bone dry things are sensitive, so we put it back. And I really want to try it, but this is like so dry, wet still. And then there in the inside, I'm like, Chew. Is it a good idea? Do it. Lee said do it, so I'm gonna do it. Just experimenting here. I can do it everywhere because it's but we can make a section and see if it looks good or doesn't look good. Maybe I should put this around it so it doesn't stick. Is that a good thing? Yes. Oh, and it gives texture. I'm impressed. I think I like it a lot. Hopefully my ladybugs and bumblebees like it too. I should put back the sponges so it's not flipping again. Maybe this one, the smaller one here. And where is this? Here, maybe. Here, this needs a lot of attaching. But yeah, look at this. I don't know, can you see it? It's working. And I like it. I'm gonna make different sizes. But now let's do the big pieces first. Thank you, Lee, for the encouragement, because I liked it. We end up liking it, apparently. Looking man, thank you. I'm glad. I felt it's missing something. This is the something missing. Now we take the smaller size and fill in places that the big is too big. This also needs to be covered with this, I guess. I'm so excited about this. This is looking good. Setting my window. And now we get the smallest size ever. And we do tiny, tiny dots. I'm just thinking about all the glaze that gonna like attach to this texture and look awesome. Hi, Gasper. Gasper. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping glaze will not like sit in the pieces. I will brush it, not dip it. That's how I preserve the texture, I guess. Yeah. And this is how it turned out. This is exactly what was missing. I love the texture. Now it looks like it's the center of a flower. I'm so glad I did this. And thank you, Lee, for the encouragement. We just need to tidy up a little the petals here. Oh my god. I love it. Pottery is happiness. The happiness is frustration and happiness. The happiness it brings, there is nothing compared. And the heartbreak is also a heartbreak, real heartbreak. But I'm so loved. I'm so loved. You're welcome. Give it a bit more depth. Look fantastic. Thank you. I agree with you. I'm so glad I asked, and I'm so glad that you encouraged me because I really, really like it now. It looked totally different, and I love how it look. That's why clay is cool because you can always experiment with. This is cool. This is good. I love it. Thank you, Lee. I saw something here. I should take away that first. So, is it time to leave it alone? Um, Tibur, hi, hi. Okay. So now we leave it alone. For real, maybe. I'm so in love with this. I have to give the like tip texture here back, like separation from the pedal. It blended too much in this area, so just and then to be this excited about the insect bath is insane. I think I'm done with it. I keep thinking that I'm done with it, and I keep come back and do things with it. So I don't know how to bring myself to just leave it alone and not touch it anymore. They should make a book for artists when to know when to stop. But I think no one figured it yet, so not gonna happen anytime soon. There is a lot of new names I see here. That is exciting. Come on, someone encourage me to leave it alone. It's so hard. Is it too deep for insects? Oh, and see, I forgot my lovely frog. You need to sit here. Teeny tiny frog. I don't know if I ever made anything that I love this much as I love this one. Maybe I should never plan anything. Maybe I should just go around and wing things, and that they will look like the way I like them to look. Where is the, yes, here is it. And now I lost where I saw the spot, empty spot here. And here. And here. I hope it's not very deep for my bumblebees. But if it is, I can use it for birds, right? I can hire it and use it for birds. Not bumblebees, I meant what they are called? Ladybugs. Here is very wet, so it keep like it damage. But now it's look good. It's the last thing we should do is please note how many times I said the last thing I should do, and I never stuck to that. How long you need to make something like this yourself. I think if you have like a good instructor, you can do it like with the same time I made it, or even faster, because I had no idea what I'm doing when I started this live stream. But and also like your artistic vibes, like are you good at crafting? Do you like crafting? Do you have any experience with doing anything else? I don't think making something like this is so hard if you really want to. The only skills you need is to know how to deal with the clay. But everything else, like, it doesn't matter. I need to try to flip it, and that's scary. So I'm going to use, oh, I was going to break my frog. We are not about to break the frog. Where is the other one? Oh, it dropped down, but here it is. I think this side is a bit high. So maybe I need to higher it. Will this be a good thing to hold it? Maybe we'll see. If it collapses, if I start to cry, that means I broke it. But maybe this is not the best thing. Maybe I should use my brain for once and not do this. Nah, it's fine. Oh, kinda stuck. Yeah, no, I have to let it dry a little before I take it. Oh, why I didn't use newspaper or something. Next, if you are doing this, use newspaper. Because what I'm doing now is very not smart. I don't know why I thought it will not stick to. This is definitely gonna crack it. It's too much stress on the clay. It's like super stuck here. There is no way on earth this will. Please use paper. Save yourself the misery I'm subjecting myself to now. Oh gosh, it looks so ugly on this side. It's collapsing. It's collapsing because everything I did is wrong. I'm still doing it. I'm doing it the same way. I'm frustrating myself, people. Please don't be like me. Putting it on the sponges wasn't a good idea. And now everything is collapsing. I need to be saved. It flattened. Flattening is not a good thing to do. I think now I will stick to my word and stop fiddling with it. And I'm gonna roll a slab for it to act like the foot, because this is not good. I don't know why I do this to myself every time. My monitor is off. I looked away. Yeah, I felt so bad. I felt so bad watching it collapsing. I understand. Imagine my feelings. I'm doing this for 3.5 hours and now it collapsed because I have no patience. Having no patience is a problem. So let's put this one away, really, and make it a foot to support the lower part because this is heavy. It needs to be thicker and I should learn from my previous mistakes. So here, clay to make a foot for my pots. Let's try. Is this enough? I don't know. We got to with it. I made the base like 7 millimeter, which I thought is thick enough, but apparently not. No, that's 5. We don't need 5. We need 7. 7. I don't know how thick it should be or how big it should be, but we try. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna stick to my word this time. I'm gonna leave it to dry a little because how it looked broke my heart. Oh no, I wanted 5. Otherwise it will be like too thick. Heartbreaking things happen. Honestly, I don't know why I always choose hobbies that require patience. And then just I don't have any of that. I think like, oh, this is perfect for me. I need to be patient. So I hope I learned. Next time, paper. Use paper for your beautiful pot so it doesn't stick. If it was what is called wood boards, that wouldn't happen. It might happen, but like not as easy as it happened now. So a note for my future me. This is so small. We need a bigger piece than this, I guess. I need to use my body weight because I'm not the strongest person. It's so far away from the right side. Let's restart. We're gonna start over. It just happened to me. And now I lost all my tools also. Like I got stressed. I started throwing couldn't you use great proof paper? You could use, like, I could use a lot of things, but I did not. This is the problem. I just forgot to use paper at all. Like, if you use newspaper, will work. I always use newspaper for pottery. Sorry for the earthquake. Okay, what happened to my chat now? YouTube. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, any paper will work. It's like you don't have to have a special type of paper, just paper. But the problem that I did not use paper. I forgot to use paper, which is not a good thing to forget. But now, like, I don't dare to flip it to the other side and watch it collapse. So many air bubbles. Oh gosh, I hear sounds. No, Layla, they told me the shot was disconnected. This is why I'm asking what happened to my shot. Because the YouTube website told me that the shot was disconnected. Wait until we connected. Now we take a piece from here. I always patch my slabs. I don't know if this is a good thing to do. Most probably not, but we're doing it now. Now I'm worried that my new piece will just explode in the kiln because I subjected it to too much stress because of my lack of patience. Not cool. So close. Yeah, that's why I patch it. I'm like too lazy to roll a new one. So, patching it is. So, And now we need to find, here, I found it. So now I feel like I want to make something else because to make me forget the stress I'm being subjected to. So now this piece will be the new bottom of this piece. So when this is dry, I will attach this to it. I'm just glad like those petals did not crack. I would cry if that happened. So I'm not gonna try to do it now. I'm sorry I zoomed out. I'm just trying how it looked while collapsing and it hurted my feeling. But now this, maybe you can go down on the ground and you can sit here because you're part of this, it's yours. So now I need to attach this to this, but I am afraid, honestly. Does anyone have any suggestion for a garden decoration or something to make? Doesn't have to be for the insects, anything. So now this, I'm so afraid. Please note that I promise to be patient, but I am not. Again, I'm not being patient. I feel a knot in my stomach because of what I did, and I can't let it go. And that's a problem. And I really wanna attach this to this. But I should have patience, right? Patience is very important. This thing is this one part is feel like it's very distressed and needs savings. I don't know how to save it though. I'm sorry, I'm not the right person. I feel like I'm breaking up with my botany. Close it a little. I don't know, like I feel I'm now doing everything bad in the wrong way. I should not. I should stop now, this second, but I'm not stopping. No, not the insects, go away, not yet. Now I have to carry this here, but I'm afraid. Shall I do it now or shall I wait like an hour? That's the question here. This is exactly why you should wait for your slap. Oh, I don't understand that language. I'm sorry. Like it's Russian or something like that. I'm sorry, I don't understand it. I wish I do. Can you? And then something Russian, right? Or Sin? No, or maybe Greek. But anyway, I don't understand what it says. I'm sorry. I wish I did. Oh, still I don't understand. I am very sorry. I am Welsh myself. Leah. Leah. Hi, Leah. Well, Leah, you're from Wales? Do you mean you're from Wales? That's cool. Well, home is that Danish? No. I'm sorry, I don't know. Like, is that Dutch? I think, but I don't understand it. It's either Dutch or German, but I don't understand it. I wish I understood every language over this planet, but I don't, sadly. I know in my heart I should leave it alone and not move it now, but my heart. Near Cardiff. Do you mean Wales? Like, I know Wales. It's very cool. I love the um, nature in Wales. I never been. Yeah, I never been to Wales, but I really hope one day I will visit. I never been to United Kingdom, Britain, or any like the associated parts. That's a dream of mine. Yeah, but Wales is cool because of all the cool series they show in Wales, and then the history and all the castles. I love that. I'm jealously. What's the best thing or place you would advise people? Yeah, that's work too. Um, I think I'll like very soon I want to go there, but I didn't have the opportunity. There's always like somewhere else that I want to go to. But if I book a trip, what is the number one place you advise me to go? I wish I had unlimited money and can travel wherever I want. There is so many countries I want to go to. I love traveling and I love culture and street foods and architecture and all those things you can find in different countries. So much to do. It's hard to say many places to visit. But what's your favorite? Your favorite, your absolute favorite place? Like you feel this people must do. I know it's hard. Like if someone asked me that question about Sweden, I think I wouldn't know how to answer either. I would like also to go to Edinburgh. Edinburgh? Edinburgh? I don't know. I forgot what it's called. Edinburgh. I love cities and countries that take you. Saint Fagus. I have to write that. I have like a list of places I want to visit in almost all the worlds. Saint Manuel, hi. So now all left is to move it here, but I am afraid. I should not, right? I should not. I should leave it alone in peace. Leave it in peace. Oh, now all my brain can think about is traveling. So anyone think there is a special place in their country I should visit? Please write it in the chat. I would love to try to get there everywhere. Oh, I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid of this. We need to attach it. I'm afraid to move it. I should make a new version of this one to keep it, or maybe I should go to bed. What do you mean, Leila? Can I translate what people say? No, I can't. There is not. It will be very smart if there is auto translation for YouTube comment. Why I look surprised? Because I don't know. I'm just keeping thinking about being traumatized because my piece here almost collapsed. That is why I am surprised and traumatized, Leila. So I think, would it stick better when it's wet? I think it will stick better, but do I dare to move it now and put it here? I'm not sure. Shall I try? Yeah, Leila, you're right. I'm kind of tired. It's like did not drink water even for hours because I forgot. So I'm kind of like dehydrated, and dehydration's major problem for me. Like my whole mood shift and I don't feel good. But now, shall I try to stick it? I don't know. Let's try. Let's try. It's nothing. What's gonna happen worse than what already happened, right? But the question is, well, it's hitting the sides, so it needs something in the middle. But I want something more solid than what I used. Maybe my polymer clay roll thingy. And now we put this here. And oh gosh, help my soul. I am afraid. Now let's see. This is a disaster here. It looks so bad. Let's try fix it a little. It's made like dents. I don't know if you can see it, but it like dented everything. Here is a huge gap. I need to attach this part and this part together. So and then put something to hold it inside. Please don't break on me. Thank you. And now I have a collab here. I need to make it to like kinda now How big is this? This is this big. So let's make a line for it, and then move it and try to flatten this part of them. And I need to scratch it, like make deep scratches here. I am so terrified. This is not ideal. This is not how it should go, or what should happen. But yeah, being impatient is a curse. And I mastered it, I guess. I want to make more. Here, more like surface for it, for the other piece to stick to this piece. It doesn't have to be like super leveled, because it's something gonna go in the garden, and it's my garden, but I still don't want it to have like so many so many like bumps and cracks and stuff like that. That will hurt my feelings so bad. I thought I should make it thicker, and I thought I did. Apparently not enough. And now I will put as much slip as I can. I think I want to put it on the other one, not on this one, on this piece. Making it a bit thicker by taking away some liquids. Okay, this is torturing and taking so much time, so I think I will do it the savage way. I don't know if there is elegant way in pottery and savage way, but oops, I got clay on me. taking so much time. I don't have patience for it. See, now I wash my hands and it's good as new, except for the dust that's everywhere. And now this we move here. So compress it a little. I can't see anymore. Where is the light? It's so dark. I did well. Thank you. I'm not sure I did well, but I tried to save it as good as I could. Saviro, hi. So now I wanna make some thin coil and connect things to each other. I'll make coils on the sides. I feel like it shifted to one side and it's kind of bothering me, but I can't afford to be bothered now. I think the clay should be bothered, not I am bothered of the clay. So yeah, I'm just trying to fill the cracks between the petals because they are like separate pieces connected to each other, and several cracks too. That was caused because of unnatural actions. Like, we all agree that sometimes I should know better, but I don't, obviously. And that is what makes me me. I always confusing myself, confusing people watching me. Antonio, hi. Antonio, that's a nice name. I really have a tool for this that I don't know where it is. This is my life story. I should ask my mom if I was born this clumsy or did I develop it with age. Oh wow, my neck hurts. Okay, maybe I should leave that alone. Here I got a dent. Where is my scratching tools? We scratch it, we put water, and smooth it, and it's smooth, like it never happened. Here is a bit of a crack. I don't mind some cracking in this design, but so I think I fixed all the disaster happened. And now we can flip it. And this time we use a newspaper, so it's not stuck again. And then my polymer clay can take a break. Now, ta-da! Any stress sign on the inside? No, it's good. I saved it. I saved it. Hey. Now I dropped it. How clumsy one can be. I think everything is like fine. I should stop touching it for real now. For real. And here, Froggy, you can come and sit here if you like it. I love him. I said that I feel like I achieved something in my life. This is more important than me, than the moment I finished my master degree. Thank you, Lee. I'm really glad. I am really relieved now that this thing is gonna survive, or had a chance to survive. But I have to let it dry for a very long time before I bisque it. And then we'll be good. Because the one I did from last week cracked, and if this cracked too, I think I'll cry. I don't want it to crack. Cracking is not allowed this week. If it's cracked, then see you next week to make a third one. Easy peasy. So I guess now it's time for me to go and drink water and maybe coffee, bedtime coffee, because it's like 12 in Sweden. No, yeah, it is 12 in Sweden, and I'm gonna drink coffee 12 at night. But it's cutie. I can't. So yeah, this was today live stream filled with suspense, thanks to me. I hope it's a lesson for me, not to do all the things I did, but in the end it's so cute and I love it, and I can't wait to use it in my garden with this guy. My Froggy, so tiny. And see you next week or the week after, I don't know. Enjoyed watching you, look forward to watch you again. I also enjoyed you being here a lot. I'm glad you found my channel, and I like all the interaction we had together, and thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here, and see you next week maybe, or maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I think I will have a live tomorrow, but I don't promise. Maybe I wanna make something for my daughter, and I think I will want a feedback from you guys. So maybe see you tomorrow or next week. Bye.